Vix, welcome in! Let me give you a shout out. I think that worked. I hope you're having a lovely day. Getting up my posts. You're at work, you ordered so much stuff at the store, you're good now! Oh, I can see why that would be that way. Welcome in, Antorosphere. As I mentioned, I'm just getting all of my hello, I live messages up. Okay. I'm almost done. I'm so proud of the title that I did for my Tale of Two Slimes video. Okay. I'm back. Yay, the ads are over. Oh man, I can only imagine. I'm so, like, you're like, okay, I got all the stuff I need from the store. Now we won't have to do a bunch more orders, and then you have to actually deal with all the orders coming in. Did you accidentally, like, schedule them for all the same day? I hope you guys are having a good day today. I stayed up until 7 a.m. because I had to go to the vet. Coffee! Hi! I hope you've been doing well. And Rusty! I'm sorry, I totally meant to send you a Nikki present yesterday for your birthday, and then I just whiffed that thought into space. I got back into the Discord this morning and was like, that's what I meant to do in Nikki! Damn it! was like, I'm gonna send Rusty a present and it'll be like a fun surprise. But then I forgot. Yeah, I saw that. After stream / later, I will send you a present. I was thinking about sending you some of the cute little stars. What's your favorite colored star? Do you prefer like the green or the purple or the yellow one? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. You have to put away 8 boxes full of shit. Are they like palette boxes too? Blue, green, and pink. Perfect. I will send you whichever one I can in that order of color. I'm glad it's been okay instead of shitty, but I hope things start going better for you, Coffee. I did a lot of bug farming in Palia, so now I have 80 million extra plants, so I just kind of started slapping them all over the place because I just expanded the size of my plot. So I'm about to redo my plot pretty soon anyway. I'm gonna turn it into like a forest. So it'll be like a forested thing, and my house is gonna be like hidden in the background, and then I think I'm gonna have the conservatory up in front. Garden. Wah! Beans! Beans, the magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. The more you toot, the better you feel. So eat some beans for every meal. You'll also send you a house invite. Yay! I'm excited. My island is like so a work in progress right now. Okay, that is my carrot. I was like, did I accidentally... Whoops. Oh, these are apparently also a turn-in. Onion. Tomat. No, wait, hold on, actually. Let's do a bok choy. Four different types of shakers! It's been taking you months to perfect it. Yours is also still a work in progress. Let's see, cocktail shakers, cocktail accessories, cups, beer signs, teas, a bunch of different can cozies, a bunch of wine gift bags, spirit glasses, oh, wine flutes, martini, margaritas, all, yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It was all needed. Oh man, and then you gotta figure out like where everything goes, and depending on how you had things organized previously, you have to completely reorganize, because it's not like this is stuff you're selling. It sounds like it's gonna be stuff that you're using, and some of it you might be giving away, but a lot of that's just gonna be stuff that needs to just be stored because it needs to be used. And even if you are selling it, you still have to figure out, where are you putting the products that go on the shelves? Where are you storing all the stuff in the back so you can keep track of all of it and it can be easily grabbed for whatever is— oh man. Yeah, my island is taking a while as well because I'm trying to make a floating island, but I need a shit ton of rocks, so I just keep having to make, like, more of the materials. I keep forgetting I can technically just, like, buy them with astrolites, cough, cough. So I should probably do that at some point. Ooh. Hydrangeas. I will moisten coffee, thank you. And since I have some food with me, I will also take a knob of food as well. 4 different types of shakers. Well, I'm excited to see your work in progress. Eat a piece of my bread. Oh. I have moisted. I have breaded. Yippee! Yippee, 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 yippee! My watering can is empty. Nemmy! Let me give you a shout out too. Did you start? You came back into Palia? I know, I am a horrible influence. I keep being like, guys, look at this fun game you could be playing. That's totally free. Lol. I only played for 6 hours. Yeah. Nevi was showing me the farming redesign they're working on. It's really good, actually. Nevi has like this really nice 2 of every type of plant set up. When you play Automo, right? Rita's a terrible influence. It's only been 12 hours. Right. I will moisten again, Blue Fox. Thank you. Hello, hello. Oh, bread. That's cool. It's always nice when something gets better instead of worse. Have you guys watched the Heavy Night games, the system? The studio that's working on it is that studio that uses, fun fact about the guy who did the OG Batman. Okay. Who made it? So yeah, Blue Fox was saying Caped Crusader Season 2 is way better than Season 1. It's got a much cleaner blend of their 3D CGI stuff and their 2D. Which, that reminded me of Heavy Night, because the Heavy Night games, the system, the studio that's working on that has been doing 3D CGI and 2D for like a decade or more at this point. And so they have like this perfect blend of 3D backgrounds with the perfect textures to meld in with the 2D characters. And so that allows them to spend all of their time doing like super in-depth, like way too many frame animations that are just so smooth and satisfying to watch. Like even the background characters that are just walking through a scene will be like crazy. Like crazy well animated. The fight scenes are super wild. So if you have been feeling like anime isn't animated enough for you recently, I seriously recommend watching the Heavy Night games, the system. Because like It's animated to the point where you're like it almost feels like they're doing it specifically to make fun of all of the studios that have been doing clip shows and shit recently instead of actually doing an anime. Or the ones that, like, will make a 3D model just to have it stand there and do nothing, which I am gonna tell you right now pisses me off to no end. Like, I cannot fully explain how fucking frustrating it is to see that a studio made a 3D model and then just doesn't have it move. No, Vix! Your ankles! I'm sorry. It's from the carrying shit around and like you probably had to crouch a bunch too. Yeah, it's like, to me, it's like if you are gonna make a 3D model, actually use it. Like, I don't care if you have the 3D model, okay? I get why people are doing that. What bothers me is when they have the 3D model and then it doesn't fucking do anything. Because the entire point of the 3D model is that it's easier to move, right? So what was the point of having a 3D model if it doesn't move? It literally would have been cheaper to just draw the thing. You had to get on the floor to fix the fridge? No! Exactly. Coffee's gonna give you a healing potion. I'm sorry you had to do that. I hate when that sort of shit happens where you're doing something and then it's like, oh, whoops. Well, I hope you're able to rest your ankles so they feel better. I know you have to put away a bunch of shit, but hopefully you don't have to do anything else too crazy. Okay. We're gonna go turn in my stuff to the board. First, I'm gonna go in here. The up and down moving, the Red Bull rep double? No! I've heard stories about that, where people will bring in their stuff and they'll like double and triple stack it for some fucking reason, and then all the people who have to put it away are like, why would you do this? You think the person you were flirting with is floating back? Yay! That's nice. I hope you are enjoying getting to know them. Get egg. Eggy. Pecky. You have a problem with your soda fridge freeze? Oh, that's annoying. Mad Lich King, welcome in! I Sukurimu. That's nice. I hope you guys are enjoying just having people to hang out with and yap. Oof. That is like a series of problems. You order a shit ton of things that you need, so now you have to put it all away. And the reps are double stacking their fucking products. And your fridge is breaking and freezing stuff. And it's just like, ugh. Ugh. Pretty. Oh, beautiful the chicken is, that's actually called Pecky. Getting nervous, happy. Yay, that's nice. I'm glad you guys are having fun. All right. Time to check out these guys over here. Gib. Berry. skip. The ranchers return. Poop. Poop. I agree with some of the people that have been complaining they keep giving us more and more animals, but, like, they're not giving us more space for the animals. I'm doing good. I stayed up till 7 o'clock because I had to go somewhere, and then I went to sleep at, like, I had to stay up till, like, 7:30 something, so I got to sleep at, like, 8. So I ended up waking up at, like, 3:30 to prep for stream. But that's okay. Mizzy! Hello, welcome! How has your farming been going? Oh, my storage is full. Glad you guys are having fun. Game is going good. I'm grabbing all my stuff to turn into the board. Oh, alright, Vix. I hope you have a fun time at work. If you're able to listen, I hope you enjoy the yapping. And if not, I hope... Either way. I hope that work goes quickly for you. It does not feel like it is slow. Okay, so I need to check... I'm gonna pull that out. I'm gonna put the... Okay, I think that's good. Checking if I have any crazy stacks of anything else in here. I don't really need the regular Pixby berries because I have a huge ass stack. Okay. That looks good. Good. Yeah, a speed potion for your travels. You just rewrote recently because you had a doctor's appointment. Yeah, it's like sometimes you have stuff early and you end up just going back to sleep again. Your homework. Perfect. Your homework can be shared if needed. You pass out at 1 or 12 a.m. because you drink aged wine, right? Let's see. You just heard about the animals. If you're working at the ranch, no more room. Right? Yeah, no, I was seeing a bunch of people talking about that too, and I definitely agree. I've been struggling with that even back when we only had like 4 species of animals. And it's like, give us more space. Like, even if it was just more space in the retirement ranch, you know? Like, because at least then you could keep the ones you're not actively using. You're worried to do the heat? No! Don't increase heat. That reminds me, I should turn on my aircon. Yeah, no, I definitely want more space for animals. Like, give us more ranches. Okay. A whoop. And then... Cool. So now I just need these and these. Cool. So that can all go back in my house. Oh, there's Hussein. I need to go give him this crap in my inventory. Yeah, no, it's still pretty hot. Might be making a brine like how Cooking Bomb does. Ooh, that's fun. We'll scroll up to make sure I didn't miss any comments. But yes, I hope everyone else is doing well. Yeah, sometimes, like, having to wake up early, especially when you have a shifted schedule, is always kind of funny, because then you're like, sometimes you end up just staying up, and then you go to sleep after. There's still so much for me to learn about your kind. I brought the materials. These will work. Wait while I craft them. Here, if you want more, you'll need to make them yourself. Thanks, Hussein! It was nothing. Now I suggest you start hunting. Elderwood Auto. Nice. I'm gonna need more of those for surezies. Found something cool? Ooh! You found- what did you find? You have to tell us. You can't just drop that you found something in prime condition at Goodwill that you never thought you would find and then, like, not say what it is. Ah, you put it in the show off in the Discord. Perfect! I'm adjusting how I'm sitting because I've been shrimping this whole time. A bad slime be shrimping. Yeah, exactly. The slime be a shrimp. I think you know the board game because you've been around. Squint. Let's see. Vanty, welcome in. You might be bad at that though. Okay, okay. Now I have to go and look. I was born in 92, so. Show off. Mind Trap. Interesting. I don't know if I ever played Mind Trap, but that's cool. And it's like still wrapped in shit? That's wild. Yeah, if anyone else wants to go see, it is in the Discord. You're born in 61, right? Yeah, no, Nemi is the oldest one here for sure. We've been trying to figure out the blender oh yeah, for character modeling. Man, making models in programs is super hard. Still got the sticker on it. That's wild. Yee, send the Zord models. Yee, if you do send those, let me know. I can art share them. No, my beans. Carrot. I guess I'll leave those slots open, because I'm gonna need to put carrots in them. I do, yes. I have to go and buy. That's the other reason I'm not placing anything yet. Because I need to empty it so I can use the map that Nemi made. Here, let me grab that. Let me grab the Nemi map. Okay. That's good. Save the Nemi map. Here it is, the Nemi map. Marvel. Marvel at the amazingness of this gorgeously symmetrical map that Nemi has made for farming. Look at this. Look at this marvelousness. I'm gonna mark Rusty's friend code as unread. Ah, right, show off. There it is. Okay, then we're gonna show off. Ugh. You love how sleep, right? Let me pull up. Mad Lich King's models real quick. Ah, whoop. Here they are. Beautiful. And that was the mine trap video as well. So y'all got to see a little hint of that. Perfect. All right. We're gonna leave up the picture, Nemi's picture for right now. When you were playing, yeah, Nemi was mentioning they had that stupid efficiency farm before, so they were like, I need to remake this for all the new plants. So, since I currently have 2 plots, I need to buy 7 more. You're having a good day? That's good. You got ooh, an omelet. Nice. Said I had to add ketchup. Oh, that's good. I'm glad that you liked it. It would have been sad if you put ketchup on it and you were like, I hate this. We've been gaming all day. That is fun. Ooh, learn welding while you lurk. That's great. Are you thinking about the size, Blue Fox, or is there something else you were thinking of? Normally you hate ketchup? Yeah, that's actually kind of funny. You're like, I hate this normally, but... I like how I was like, I'm gonna go buy some more farm plots, and then I came in here and bought furniture instead. Yeah. They definitely need more size. Is this where I buy my farm plots? No, so I probably have to go buy them from Bardu, right? Alright. You don't play Palia, but since you played last, one of the few things I lacked. Yeah, because right now you can, you feed the animals, you gather from them, you pet them, and you breed them. And they're definitely lacking in space. That is the biggest issue with them. Back to Cape Crusader. Love how it's darker and grittier each season. Interesting. And is it like actually going darker and grittier, or is it just going like ooh shock factor? Farming plots? Nope. Bardu, are you the one who I go to for farming plots? Where are you? What? Where did he go? Oh, he's in the village. Okay. Showing people getting torn up in blood. Okay. I'm an Einar stan. That's interesting. Yeah, the OG Batman maker make the darker version. That's cool. Bardru.
Carrot
Badru?
for some seeds?
That's funny. Okay, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, I definitely need a preservatives jar. That's important. I also need these new recipes for the better equipment.
Let us make this day a great one.
That's fun. I like all of his puns. Where is Ashura? Ashura? Where are you? Hey, in this channel, not only do we welcome the nerding out and the dissertating slash lore dumping of all of your hobbies, you are required. It is necessary. You must share this information with the slime. I'm gonna eat a piece of bread. Spaclospora. Pourquoi? Yeah! Tell me your secret. Where the fuck is Ashura? I'll keep Cape Crusader in mind. My spouse has been watching a lot of Invincible, so I wonder if they'll like it. I love hearing people's ideas for stuff, and if anyone ever wants to, sounding board with me for, like, I'm trying to come up with this idea for this thing, but I'm stuck on this concept, like, tell me. Oh, I'm glad I could help you remember! Yeah, I've been working really hard, to make sure that I don't accidentally do that to myself. I'm just not allow free plays. That's fine. Okay, so it needs to be... Okay, and then... So now we just need to wait for these plants to finish growing, and then I can actually get this set up. Have I ever heard of OG Golai? I don't know. I will need more info than this. It's kinda... I think you'll be okay with welding because you're right, hyper-focusing on the task. It's kind of stress gummies. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I have some gummies that I was trying at one point, but I'll have to check in with you to get that brand again when I run out of mine. You can start on the parts. Oh, you're right. That's a good idea. Let me actually, some of my stuff is kind of in the right order. So I think if I, like, plop this one here, because this is actually where that pepper is supposed to be. So that'll help me lay out my stuff a little bit. Let me grab a bunch of my seeds. Put this stuff away. Okay. So... Ah ha ha, I need to do my thing. Oh, golly. They taste, all that stuff always tastes nasty as fuck for some reason. Right, I wanted to make some more elderwood arrows. And I wanted to upgrade my tools at bedtime or in the morning. Okay, that's good to know. Ah! I need more heartwood. So I can make my watering can. That's gonna take a couple minutes, so I guess I'll start planting in the meantime. Okay, so I only have one blueberry seed anyway. Oh, wait, hold on. Whoa! Y'all, I dug up a treasure in my own yard. It was a fucking rock. Yay, stickers. A piece of flint, so another fucking rock. Let's see. Never knew stress gummies were a thing until recently. Used to drink a bunch of tea. I mean, tea is better than some of the other options, at least. Silver ore. You got the gummies. That's cool. Yeah, it's always really nice when you find something that just, like, suddenly works. More stickers! Silver ore again. Stickers. Oh, I didn't hit this one apparently. Okay. Seed time. Alright, so the blueberries go here. And my peppers are gonna go here. And then one of my tomatoes is gonna go here. And then my other beans are gonna go here. So this bean, I just have to wait for it to finish. And then my bok choy is gonna go here and here. And then there is something in the other slot. So then it's my lettuce. And then that's actually all my seeds for right now, so cool. Okay, so we're gonna open up all my stickers. Oh, please. You can bring me some seeds. Yeah, let us friend. Are you Hope Amelia Fisk? Is that you, Nemi? Perfect. I have friended you. You should be able to come to my house now. You need to get more. You keep messing up like this. Like the eye doctor area is not eye dye. Like, ugh. That's frustrating. Yee. Yee. Lots of fun stuff. It's always really cool seeing advancements in like everything. Let's see. Where am I gonna put this cool light? Look at it. It's so pretty. I'm gonna swap these actually because this is just so much cooler. Okay, and then... yeah, that looks pretty centered. This guy can go in here. Perfect. Okay, you're gonna go watch... yee! Go watch your show! Enjoy! Thank you for coming and hanging out, Blue Fox. I hope you had fun. Also, did Coffee explain their cool show concept? Not yet. Perfect. You have to put it in the Discord because it's so long. Okay, that makes sense. I was wondering about that. Seeds. That actually reminds me that I need to request this thing. Hold on. You're here, Nemi. What's this? A windmill? Holy shit, let's drop that. Why not? I've got the space now. Nemi! Nemi? Where are you? There you are! Nemi! Hang on, let me, Missy, thank you! Now I'll actually be able to turn those in, and all I'll have to work on after that is, I'll just have to do the planting, I think. Yay. How do you give seeds? I don't actually know how that works. Do I put in a request? A seed request? Can I do that? Let's see, which seeds are gonna be the most pain in the ass? Let me check what seeds I have. Here, let me water all my stuff. You have all the seeds? Okay, so let me check what plants I don't have at the moment. That I can't, like, just turn into a seed. I might have everything. You know, I'd have to make apple seeds, and you said those ones take forever. So I wonder if those would be the best ones. Let me see if I can put in a request for apple seeds. I can. Okay. So I'm gonna put in a request for 2 apple tree seeds, and then you should be able to go into your friend requests menu and, like, give apple seeds if you want. You just popped in to say hi, you're watching some anime? Ooh. Not letting the stream. That's weird. Ooh.
Nemi, thank you.
You look cute, by the way. I like your little dress. It's very cute. I'm very, fancy. I will moisten, thank you. Wow. And I'll eat a piece of bread. Ah. Right? Rip. Yeah, Mizzy was telling me apparently you can't give people starred items. Which is hilarious. I guess, do you have any seeds that aren't starred? Yay! Okay, well, Nemi's checking their seeds. I'm gonna go into show off and read Coffee's thing. So basically, your show is set in an ocean city, already based. It's a city floating on the water where there's 2 factions, but only one is aware of the other. Ooh. I like the intrigue that would allow. The glowers and the rich people above, while the dimmers are set in the underground. Ooh, also digging that. Is the underground gonna be, like, under the water? So, like, there's the part of the city that's above the water and the part of the city that's under the water? Please tell me this is the thing. The show is set in the underground. Beautiful. Your main character is, Shen. So it's spelled shine, but it's pronounced Shen, just for reference, so Shen. That has messy powers and brain. Yippee! Sarcasm. And Ario, who is the mayor's daughter and hates it. Ooh. Ooh. Enemies to lovers, star-crossed lovers vibes. I dig. Their goal is to try and save Dark Zone, the underground's name, from itself as heroes, anti-heroes, but tomato anti-heroes, beautiful, and stop Raynon, the horrible mayor that no one should ever like, from taking out the underground. Beautiful. The entire show, which you only recently realized despite having the idea for years, is about understanding feelings and how to trust and let people in again after everything that's happened to you. That's amazing! Your Shayla's hurt your soul, you put them through so much, right? If you are not putting your Lorbo through shit, do you really love your Blorbo? I have more main characters, like 3, that show up in later seasons to drive home the let people in again shtick, which were also made when you realize the show's meaning. You have a few villains ready, so now you just gotta get the better that's amazing, Coffee! I'm so fucking excited! That sounds really good. I'm really excited to see that, actually. I love that idea. Shen, like the shitty clothing company. How do I give people permission to plant? Ah, you sell those. We were looking at apple seeds. Mizzy, do you know if it's possible to give someone else permission to, like, do stuff on your plot? Is that a thing I can do? Let me check over here and see if it... Open, anyone can visit. Aha! Cool. Alright, I made you an editor. I found out where the thing was. For anyone else who is curious, in your house you hit the H button. Let me bring out my arm so y'all can actually see what I'm doing, right? Okay, here we go. So here's what you do. You see this button down here? See this H button, right? Hold on, I accidentally opened Windows Media Player. Ignore that. So you see this H right here? So whatever system you're on, you're looking for this little house icon. You're gonna hit H. And then you're gonna go up into here, into this edit icon. You're gonna go into security, and when someone is on your plot, you can change their status. And I can just hit X to undo that when Nemi is done planting shit. So now, Nemi, you should be able to plant shit. Shine is a non-binary icon. Amazing. Or Shen, I should say. I can't pronounce words. The editor doesn't... Boo! Boo! Well, at least that would let someone put stuff on your house, I suppose. Hang on. Let me... Oh! You can also block people. I just noticed. Whoops. So, if someone shows up at your house that you're like, fuck them, kids, just hit no entry and they can't come to your house anymore. So you don't have to make your house friends only or not open to tell people to fuck off. Did I miss a bit? Am I just freaking blind? That is very likely. You have chicken legs, rice-a-roni, and broccoli with cheese. Yummy. You can't plant for other players. Boo. Boo. Oh well, that's fine. Now we know. Above the shine. I did? Let me see. There's a canon bit that where... Thank you so much for letting me know, Coffee. There's a canon bit that where after Shen's parents died and Ario found them, Ario forcibly made Rhinon adopt Shen, so they're not okay. I think the trade thing only works for plushies? But I'm willing to test. I think it only works for plushies and potato pods. Plushies and stickers. Okay, plushies, stickers, and potato pods, I think. But anyway, this is my house. Yee, go take your iron meds. I took my iron meds this morning. I have many bug. I gotta bring my rainbow bug into the house. Perfect. Your house is boring because you've done nothing. Yeah, I actually completely redecorated my house recently. I'm gonna have to move a bunch of this stuff around though, because I'm planning on turning my whole plot into like a giant forest. I just gotta, you know, build this. Because I think this is gonna be the house that's at like the entrance to the woods. And then like off in this corner over here, I'm gonna have like my actual house like hidden away in some trees. Which I think would be fun. So I'm gonna fill like the whole plot with like trees and plants, and it's gonna look like a super overgrown forest. And then I'm gonna have like my little house tucked in the corner. I think that'll be cute. Well, I have a shit ton of extra potato pods and plushies. So if you are missing any of these guys, the Flutterfloxes or the Palcats, and I have an extra, I can give it to you, and I can give you some of my extra potato pods too. Glow, tree, glow. My plants. Hold on, I should tell these to be beautiful. I want them to grow high quality so that then I can make high quality seeds. I appreciate it. Yeah, no worries. I mean, honestly, it's good that we tried because now we know how it works, right? I appreciate you coming by and trying to help me. I guess for right this, is my arm still on? I think it is. I guess for right this second, we'll turn off the plot. Or maybe what I'll do is I'll leave it up. I'll just make it, like, smaller for now. Like, tuck it in this corner. As, like, a reminder that we're working on it, you know? Okay, let's go turn in my wisteria. Actually, you're gonna have to make the upgrade yourself too, right? So the good news is expanding your plot just costs money. Oh, if you need seeds from any of these things, let me know. I can get you seeds from the benches and stuff. I'm pretty sure. Whee! Oh, yeah. Let's see. I think I've made enough cabbage rolls. I can't ever remember what button to hit for this. Let me check my bundle board. So I need candied copa. Oh, right. I need my final station too. Hold on. Okay. You have all the crop things for sure? Nemi, that would be great, actually. If you wanted to do that together, I would love to do that. Okay. Okay, that should be enough to craft my watering can. Perfect. And then I need, I think it's the mixing station, actually. I accidentally used all my materials on the house. I should go grab those back out. Because I have, yeah, it's the mixing station that I need. Okay, let me go and pull some of my materials out of this. I can't do that. Rip the slime. You just... No, the ads! I didn't notice! Okay, we only have about a minute left of ads. Let me, And then I need... copper... Your boxes must become... I know, right? Okay, so... What is the other thing I needed? Fabric. Okay, so that should be enough for my mixing station. I accidentally used all of that, whoops, in my buildings. Okay, so I can make chapa onigiri now. And I can make the chapa asada tacos. Petite fives, that's so cute. So yeah, Mizzy and Nemi. Let me wait for the ad. I'm gonna drink a little bit and eat some nom noms. While I wait for the ads to end. Freedom! Welcome back, my friend. Yes, Mizzy and Nemi. Mizzy and Nemi, if you guys still need to make any of the food from the bundles, let's make it together. That way we can get the most bang for our buck. So, I've already made the stuffed cabbage rolls. Yours are done? Okay. No worries. I'm very close, actually. So yeah, Nemi, if you want to come and make some of the food with me so we can share. Moldy Boss, hello! So far, so good. I'm setting up my farm using Nemi's little guide over there in the corner. And I've got it partially set up. I'm waiting for some of this stuff to finish growing because this is my old garden. Okay, so let's start with the chapa onigiri. If you could bring some apple seeds or ranch tokens. If you could bring some choppa meat, that would be good. If you wanted to bring some rice as well. I have a pretty good amount of everything else. It's just the rice and the choppa meat that I don't really have a lot of. Especially if you could bring starred rice. I only have 3 of those. Also, onions. Onions, choppa meat, and rice. Ideally starred versions, so that we can get more experience. Okay, so let me write that on the screen for ease. I will let you know if we need anything, Vanti. Thank you. Okay, so if you could bring onions. You got those? Nice. Okay, perfect. You're finally making progress in getting a group for the vampire. Ooh, that's fun. Found some people from the local game store. That's awesome. I'm so excited. You have to tell me how that goes. I hope it goes well. Let me check if I can even make the other thing. Because I don't think I have the recipe. I don't know where to get the recipe either. Yeah, I don't have the recipe. I have a good amount of spice sprouts because I was harvesting them recently, so... I don't seem to have the recipe for candied copa nuts. I'm guessing that that's a recipe you get in the Elderwood, and I haven't gotten far enough in the story to get it. I don't know if you can start recipes on other people's plots, or if we would need to go to Mizzy's house for this. It'll probably be a while because you think most of us never... That makes sense. The rulebook's in the mail. Ooh, that sounds fun. I'm excited. You'll have to share with us your characters. Are you guys gonna do, like, TTRPG style or LARP style? You have the recipe? Okay, perfect. So, yeah, Nemi, go ahead and come over. We'll make the 2 that we can make, and then we'll probably want to head to either Mizzy or Vanti's house, unless they can come here and start the recipe for the copa nuts for us. Can you start a recipe at someone else's house? Here, let me start. We'll start with the choppa first. Perfect. Whoops, I accidentally grabbed seeds. Okay. Chopped spice sprout. Okay, you're getting the spice sprout. I'll mix the butter once you're done with the sprout. Perfect. Nuts are made in the oven. Okay, yeah, I definitely don't have the recipe then because I can't find it. Perfect. I'm cooking the meat right now. Yay! We did it. You should be able to grab that too, Nemi. TTRPG, you don't wear enough eyeshadow to be adopted by the local goths for the LARP. Perfect. Okay, are you able to put the chopped copa nut recipe on the stove, Mizzy? Yay! Perfect. So we both got our breb. Yay! And I have like 6 copa nuts, so that should be enough for this. And as long as both of us do at least one part of the recipe, we should both get it. Okay, so the candied is the one that needs 20. Okay, perfect. Awesome. So then, if you don't mind dropping the recipe again, Mizzy, so that we can just make 20, that would be awesome. Okay. And I figure we'll use my coconuts because I'm guessing you probably haven't been to Elderwood yet, Nemi. Thank you! I appreciate it! Yeah, that's what I thought. So, and the good news is I've been randomly collecting coconuts, so. Okay, that's 6. So we'll need 9, 12, do I have enough coconuts? I might not have enough coconuts for this. If anyone else has coconuts that wants to share, Venti or Mizzy, that would be awesome. I think I only have 3 coconuts left, and I don't think that's enough. Thank you, Venti. I just realized I was counting, and I was like, wait, shit! I don't have enough coconuts for this. Yay. Okay, so that's 9. So, go ahead and drop the recipe again. Okay, I have 3 more coconuts, so I'll let you know when I run out, Venti, unless you just want to come over and start dropping some in. Thank you guys so much for the help. I really appreciate it. My coconuts. Ooh, the first character you're cooking is a 23-year-old librarian. That's fun. She's a failing author who edits and fact-checks Wikipedia articles in her spare time. She turned into a Tremere vampire, frequented the library. She's crushing. That's great. Okay. Recipe. Yeah, Venti, if you don't mind dropping a Koopa nut. Hello! You look so cool. I love your dragon outfit. I only have 2 Koopa nuts left. Copa? Copa nut? Mixy, mixy, mixy. Perfect. Okay, and we have, it looks like 12 right now, so this will be 15, so we'll need to do 2 more. You have 7? Thank you! Yeah, I haven't been gathering my Copa nuts recently, so... Perfect. I like how we can help each other with cooking, at least. The vampire wizards. That's awesome. Yay! Okay, so I think 1 more should be what we need. And then that should be all the coconuts. Thank you, Missy and Vanty, for your help. So that me and Nemi can get our bundle board done. Nice! You're still getting the achievements. That's awesome. I was wondering if you putting the recipe in would give you the thing. Perfect. So now we have enough. And actually, that gave me 1 extra of 20. So I can actually eat one of those. Perfect. Okay. And now we can go back to making the 15 onigiri that we need. Making some rice. If you guys want to get more of the achievements, you can feel free to donate one of the ingredients while me and Nemi are making our other things. I think it's the add the ingredient step. Ah, there we go. Do 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 do. We did it. Perfect. All right, so we have 6 of those. All right, so we need 3 more. Let's see. You want to tell more about the show idea? Perfect. I'm gonna make the butter. Christmas episode of season 2 of Crusader made you cry your eyes out. Aw. Okay, so you want to tell more about the show idea because the brainworm has returned, so there you go. A fun thing you did for the 2 factions is there's a minor, they mirror each other. Ooh, like in a light zone above ground, there's a section titled Earthy where it's nature and animals, but in the dark zone, it's called Mother's Den, where the plants are carnivorous. Ooh, that's fun. That's awesome. Coffee shared in the Discord their TV show idea. Okay, so I think we need 6, 7, 8, 9, 2 more. Yeah, I read it out earlier, so you can check it in the Discord if you're a little confused. Your cooking level is 60? That's awesome. Mine's actually pretty high. I said mine was pretty high, but I forgot that some people here actually have cooking levels. Mine is 12. I did a couple cooking parties, so I got from like 1 to like 12. In the first part, you know the OG Batman TV show maker makes good filler episodes. That's good. That's good. He still got that for sure. Bear's only 17. Perfect. We're the 3 of us can be the low-level cooking, and Vanty's over there just like the master. Woo! Vampire the Masquerade, World of Darkness in general is really cool. The fact that it's set in the modern-ish day, you save on the needing to do the world. Oh yeah, that's true, it's our world. There's a lot of cool supernatural stuff underneath. Normal people getting roped into something bigger. Turned into a vampire by your Tinder date or awakening magic powers. Even just seeing something you weren't supposed to, right? Normal people in way over their heads. It definitely has some, like, old school, like, Fae tale vibes, you know? Yeah, it is. Doop. Mizzy, are you getting experience for this while you're here? If they exist in this world, they will steal your face. Good, perfect, okay. You do the cooking parties for the money now. That makes sense. Okay, so it looks like we need... I think that's everything we need for this recipe. So now it's on to the chapa asada. You're over on YouTube. Hello, lovely. I hope you are having fun. We're doing an impromptu cooking party in Palia to get the bundle board done because I realized I didn't have one of the recipes, and Nemi is Atelier Lucearwa is just getting back into the game as well. So, okay. I'm gonna mix the butter. And since me and Nemi both need the bundle board stuff, we figured we'd do it together. And then Vantalover and Mizzy came over to help us out. They will steal your face. Taco! We did it. Alright, more taco. I forgot to hit starred ingredient, but whatever. Boop. Alright, mix the butter. Butter, butter, butter. Cooking, cooking, cooking. Taco! Yay. Okay. Whoops. Make more taco. And I only have the one prep station right now. Whoa, that was crazy. Your Velcro cat standing in front of your screen. My cat does that all the time too. I usually, I do keep my office closed when I'm streaming though, because they can get very needy. Jay's been one, 13-year-old being a typical teenager. Oh, of course. Besides that, it's a cleaning day. Oof, yeah. Well, I hope today goes a little bit better. Standing in front of your screen. Sure to make a character who was like ex-military or a spy or a detective. But you could also make a 26-year-old garbage man named Chuck. That's great. Corn. Corn, 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 corn. Just give him the skills and stats of a garbage man would have it. Just send it. See what he goes into. See how he navigates the world. Okay, I think we need one more. 7, 8, 9. No, 2 more. Okay. How does he navigate his new world? Does he reject his new life and try to remain human, or does he embrace power and take it out on his boss? Server connection lost? No! Do not lose server connection! Don't you dare do this to me. Yeah, that is always interesting. Mixy, mixy. Right? No, for real. I saw server connection lost and was like, no! Not the server connection! I at least have enough chop up meat and corn to finish up the crafts we're doing, because I think I have like 3. Doop, 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 doop. Taco. Okay, so now we should only need the 1 more. And then, we can, Nimi, are you gonna need to make, you're gonna need to make the other recipe, I think. So if you don't have the recipe for that, we can make it here for you. About the outfit change, you're trying to distract you doing the adorable puppy eye stickers. Aw, that's funny. No worries. Feel free to distract. It's not like we have a specific goal that it's like, we have to do this today. Okay, you do have the recipe for the other thing. Do you want to make it together? I wouldn't mind, because I do need some food just to, like, eat. Anyway. So. If you want to make it together, I'm down. Plus, then we can all share the experience. Okay, so that should be it for the chapa asada tacos. Hold on, while you're getting your next recipe in, I'm gonna go plant this plant that I accidentally picked up the seed for. Get over there. Alright, so for the final thing, it's the stuffed cabbage rolls. I think I have enough cabbage. Let me check. I have 7 starred cabbages, so that should... When cooking is done, can we party up to do the horse achievement of 4 people? Yeah, sure, that should be fine. You didn't bring any corn, no worries. Yee, I'd be down for the partying up for the horse achievement. Actually, hang on, can I... Invite to party, invite to party, invite to party. There, I invited everyone to the party. Where is... Yeah, as long as we use starred ingredients, I don't have any carrots or jack cat, I don't have any carrots because I used them all on my bulletin board. I was gonna say I can't receive party invites, it's glitched. Oh, no! So you have to be the one to make one? Yeah, I don't have carrots. I have a shit ton of mushrooms. I do have some green onions. And I have 7 cabbages, so. Okay, so I guess then Vanti send the invites. Here, let me unmake my party. Leave party. You'll fetch a carrot or 20? Perfect. World of Darkness is funny. It lets you know the lore, the more immersive it is. To put you in the same boat as your character. That's kind of fun. So yeah, I think it's mostly just the carrots that I don't have. Because I think we can replace the meat with a different meat, so I should be fine with everything else. If you have some green onions, if you wanted to grab them, that wouldn't hurt either. You know a bit too much and you're gonna go insane. Perfect. Okay, I think I see the party invite. Do I? Oh no, that's just people on my plot. So yeah, Vanti, whenever you can set up the party invite, feel free to get that started. I ended the party. Welcome back, Nemi. I'm gonna eat the rest of my piece of bread. Aww. I put too much bread in my mouth. I don't see the invite. But I also don't see Nemi, who definitely came back to the plot. There you are. Okay. I have 80 million mushrooms, so we just dropped in. Perfect. Use some of my Mujin meat. Okay, mix everything together. I was wondering if it was just me that saw Nemi just like descend from the sky. Yeah, Moldy Boss was telling us about the fast food owned by the mega death cult that puts demons in its cheeseburgers to make people beat their spouses. And then the hell is a real space, let's see, hell in real space is fake. I'm friends with the bookie. The New World Order is trying to kill me. Quote from the guy named Bill. That's funny. Okay, so my 80 million mushrooms. I'm glad it lets us pick what meat we're using for stuff. In some cases. I'll make the cabbage this time because I do have some cabbages. You might have to relog for the parties. Okay. Yay, cabbage. All right, when we finish cooking, I will relog and see if that works for me. My cabbages! Exactly. Is Mizzy and Nemi, are you guys seeing the party request that Vanty sent? Is it just me who is borked? Sorry for making you go through all the trouble for the achievement. It sucks. No worries. I don't mind. Okay, you are seeing it. Okay, perfect. So then I will relog after we finish cooking so I can join the party. Cabbage. 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's 2 more. Whoops, hold on. So we're gonna do 2 more cooks. And then I will relog to get in the party. And I don't mind because I don't have that achievement either. So I would like to get it too, if possible. And then you'll have to walk me through what we need to do for that. Okay. Chop some Cernak meat because I have a good amount of starred Cernak meat. My house is incredible. Is there someone else here? Or is that person just out in the... What are we... Oh, you're making the onions. Perfect. Okay, so one more, and that should be all that you need for that. Perfect. Glad I bought a bunch of soy sauce. Yeah, I had like 36 high quality morels, so I'm like, I can do the mushrooms. I have so many freaking mushrooms of all kinds right now. I'm drowning in mushrooms. I have a lot of random ingredients. Perfect. Okay, I think this is... Perfect. All right, so that's the last one. So I am gonna relog. I will be right back. Right the back. I'm gonna moisten and... No, the game is not running. I closed it. I'm gonna eat a little rice. Whoop. Okay. I'm back. Invite me to the party. Whoops. There it is. It's all of us. Okay, what do we do now? A shark wallpaper. Claiming rewards. Please wait. Okay. Does Nemi have a horse? Do we need to take Nemi to the area to get a horse? Nemi, do you have a horse? Tell us your secrets, Nemi. Do you have horse? You do! Perfect! Okay, so go ahead and get off your... Should we just get all on our horses? Horse. Yay! We did it, guys! We all are horse. Me and Nemi have not very cool looking horses. I need to go and add some cosmetic effects. Would that make Mizzy Wrath? This is Jezebel. Perfect. This is Haunts. So we have Famine, Wrath, and that leaves us with Pestilence and... I feel like that would maybe make sense. I am wearing part of the, like, Beastmaster combat set. This is Hey Hey. That's very cute. My horse is named Haunts, because this is the horse I got from the quest. Is yours also? Are they both Haunts? Are both of our horses named Haunts? That's amazing. Ooh. I don't actually have a Riff Rock yet. That's amazing. Yeah, kind of same, actually. I guess neither of us had brain power, so we're just like, Haunts. You just realized that, yeah, more symbolism in your show. That's so cool. Dark Zone's a place that knows a lot about Light Zone, but Light Zone doesn't know about Dark Zone. It represents how people don't realize the horrors of the world. Another version is that people often brush the darker bits aside to highlight the better parts. That's awesome. Right? Yee! So yes, coffee. Palia has horses and riff rocks and is constantly adding new animals to the ranch. Ooh, a pretty white horse. I want to get like a green horse that looks like a Kelpie. Yeah, it has a bunch of different animals. Yeah, I missed the riff rocks because I was trying to do the bundles. This is Ghosty. That's cute. I screwed up while doing the bundles for the riff rock. What this? Minor health rod. Phoenix Fire Riff Rock. That's awesome. Oh, let me go check my crafting, because I think I can finally make a mixing station. I didn't do it. I forgot to keep logging in and actually get it all done to get the free Riff Rock. That's how I messed it up. I didn't do it. How did you mess up this thing that's super easy to do? Well, you see, I just didn't do it. Okay, so it's the mixing station I need. Yeah, I just need to earn enough of the coins to be able to buy them. Because I think that you need to buy a Riff Rock token with the special coins that you get. Alright, finally. I now have all of the stations. Where is this one? There, that's fine. They exist now. I'll have to go check. I don't know if you guys can come to my ranch, but if you can, feel free. Let me see if I can buy them here at my ranch. Okay, I can't buy them at the ranch. If you need some help hunting the butterflies, let me know, Nemi. Mizzy and Vanty were really helpful to me when we were hunting that. Let me check my cosmetic treats. Which ones is my cosmetic treats? I have some very pretty ones that are currently retired, but... Let's see. Do I not? I guess I'll just feed them a couple, Nice. You went to Sprout's Ranch, perfect. I know! It's because I don't cook. I've been trying to gather up stuff so I can actually cook because I was previously just feeding them a shit ton of milk, but I didn't have enough milk. Like a polka dot. Let me go find... Where is my other horse? Nice. Yeah, I need more food. I was trying to keep up with making them not hungry, but I just didn't have enough food to do it. So I've been working on getting the ingredients for cooking so that I can actually cook food for them. I'm not sure what the best one is. I probably need to, like, actually check that. Hello, meow. Eat this cookie. You did not gain a cosmetic trait. I will make sure I'm not shrimping. Thank you, Blue Fox. And I forgot to mention this earlier, but I noticed Coffee had said that, so I did it again. Feed them pumpkins. I don't have pumpkin seeds. That is one of the things I am missing, I think. I don't know if I've ever had a pumpkin, actually. How do you get pumpkins? I don't have pumpkins, and I've never gotten them, so I can't request them. How do you get pumpkins? Over at the farm? Okay. That's good to know. I'll just have to, like, grow a bunch of pumpkins. I can probably unretire some of my if I unretire a critter, does it automatically pop back in? Or do I have to, like... Too many treats. Okay, let's feed Autumn one. They keep getting not cosmetic abilities. I will moisten. Thank you, Coffee. I'll also eat some rice. Might have gotten a quick V on the Ormu. Nice. Because I want to show you guys all of my super fancy ones. But I don't know if they'll appear without us reloading. Donate. Let's see. Do I have any venerateds? What about elders? Okay, I'm gonna go... Hang on. I gotta check who I have in here and get rid of some of them so I can do some more breeding. You don't really have any effects, so you're gonna go bye-bye. Let's see. I think I might just get rid of Pretty. Okay, let me check my elders. I guess I'll just get rid of Autumn. And then I'll breed Blanche and Rena, it looks like. You, that should give me some more room. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Thank you, Vanty, for feeding all my animals. I appreciate it. That will help because then hopefully I can keep that up. You might have gotten a quick V on an Ormu. That's awesome. I don't remember what quick V means, but that's cool. Yeah, were you able to do the 10th anniversary thing? Okay, I need to breed Rena 2.0 and Blanche because they're both old. You are beautiful. Let's name you Volcano. Or no, wait, hold on. What is the name of that Hawaiian goddess of the volcano? Hawaiian goddess of volcano, because my brain is not being Pele. Okay, I remembered it starting with a P. Pele. Give you pets. I will feed you a cabbage roll for now. And then next, we're gonna breed these two. A white coat! I did it, y'all. Shadowfax. Have a cabbage. Yee! Right? I got a ghost. And then I'm gonna breed... Let's see. Let's breed Hot Pink and Sky, I guess, and see what happens. Every time I get one of these, I just think they look like raw meat. Every time. I'm just like, that looks like raw meat. Okay. Lime. And can I not breed C yet? Is C still a baby? Okay, let's breed you. And Midnight. That looks good. Bovari. Feed you a cabbage. Let's breed these two. A bandit mask. Raccoon again. Pharisee. Also feed you a cabbage. And then, who do I have left to breed? Spotty doesn't have anyone to breed with. I guess I'll breed these two. Hearts. This is toxic love. Okay, friend, you're gonna leave and go mess with your... Yee, enjoy! I'll definitely have to come by and visit. Do I have space to breed more? If so, I can breed these two, I think. Bovary! So... I need a bee, an ormu, and a trufflet, it looks like. Yes, thank you for all your help, Mizzy. I really appreciate it. It was really fun to hang out with everyone. Dragon. Okay. I'm just gonna donate you. Donate you. You can stay for now. Where is Raccoon? Got polka dots. You can get donated. You can get... Wait, do I have someone else that's dirty? I do. Okay, so you can get donated. Gotta make some room. You can get donated. Okay, so then I need a trufflet, a bumble, and an ormu. Okay. Yee, I'm glad. That was really fun. I'm also glad we got to get that achievement where we all got to get on our horses. That was fun. Yeah, as you guys can see, I had been spending a lot of time breeding my Peggies, so I have a lot of really— oh my god! It's purple. He's beautiful. This is amazing. It's also kind of purple. Guess I'll name you Omu for now. Okay, and then, there should be a bee around here somewhere. There you are. You're just a bee, so you'll just be Bumblebee. What did you say? If you want, you can visit your ranch. Ooh, that could be fun. What is my ranch level right now? 19. Actually, my gardening level is the worst. Everything... Let's see. No, wait, my hunting. I'm almost... Yeah, my furniture making, my gardening, and my hunting is bad. I'm level 19 for ranching. Right, the purple oinker! This sparks joy. I'm so excited. I can't believe I just got a purple piggy. Just like that. That was amazing. Alright, I gotta organize my dudes. So Amethyst is going in the I love you forever pen. Yeah, I'll definitely have to look at visiting your place and checking out all your guys. Raise my level. You're gonna head back to your plot? Okay, I will. Thank you, Vanty. I've had a lot of fun hanging out with everyone. I'm gonna go turn in all my stuff at the bulletin board. That way it just stops sitting in my inventory. Right? Yee. After I drop off my stuff, maybe I'll visit real quick. It's nighttime. So, since it's almost, morning, Nemi, if you want to go after the bugs, that are the morning time, now is a good time to head out. You'll probably find people, in those areas, doing the... Yay! Yay! Now I just need carrots. This is awesome. Chaos! A pie. Okay, these I am selling. These are going in my stash. Tomato seeds. That's also gonna go in my stash. Okay, let me check when the bugs are spawning. Okay, so the Shimmerflies are just everywhere all the time. The Duskwing Butterfly, is in Kilima, Nemi. So I can run over to where that is, because they're about to start spawning. You're done with the Shimmers? Okay. Do you have the Duskwings? Because they're spawning right now. I can head over there so you can just teleport to me if you want, and hopefully there'll be people over there dropping the lures so that we don't have to, because I only have one. Because the nice thing about being in a party is that if we do the bug hunting together, if either of us hits the bug, it counts, yeah. So I will help with some bug hunting, because I want to catch the Shimmerflies to get the plushie anyway, so I just need to wait for my frickin' carrots. Is anyone over here dropping lures? No. Do you have any honey lures, Nemi? Because if you do, if you want to drop a honey lure around here somewhere, otherwise I can use my one honey lure that I have right now. I need to go and gather the frickin' stuff to make the honey lures. You could also, yay! The ads are done! Yeah, do you have any honey lures, Nemi? Because if you do, that'll make it easier to do the farming. If you wanted to head into Bahari Bay, there's a lot of people doing the farming over there, too. You should have some honey lures? Okay. I need to gather more of the material for the honey lures. I sort of didn't do that. But yeah, if you want to come back to the shrine, if we drop a honey lure behind the dragon shrine, you should be able to get, like, all of the ones that you need, like, right away. Oh! Someone else dropped a lure over here. So if you come back, I'm hitting them for you. Oops. Going after this special mantis thing. Just get in the bag. Start picking up all my bugs. Yay, I'm glad you're finally free. Palia is going good. Vanti and Mizzy helped me and Nemi get our cooking done because we were missing one of the recipes and some of the ingredients. And now I'm helping Nemi get bugs because I want the Shimmerflies as well because I'm hunting for the plushie. And since it's my fault that Nemi started playing Palia again, it's the least I can do. You think that's all you need? Nice! Alright. So then, next we want to go to Bahari Bay! Harrow. Okay, so I will head over to Bahari Bay because then I think you can just like teleport to me. Well, no, because it's still daytime and the one in the Elderwood only spawns at night. So I think we want to go to Bahari Bay first for the super rare rainbow one. No, Coffee! You were lagging, so you came back in time for ads. That's horrible. I'm sorry. What the heck? Oh, you don't need... Good. The rainbow ones are a pain in the ass. Okay, cool. So we'll head to the Elderwood then. Or, if we wanted... we could, piggyback off of other people's lures in Bahari while we wait for nighttime to hit. And get, rare bugs. You got ads, it's lagging. You left, you came back, and you were hit with more. Oh, that's horrible. What the fuck? You got double ads for nothing. I mean, at least I think it counted towards people watching ads for me? Question mark? So, thank you for sitting through 2 rounds of ads, Coffee. As always, I really appreciate you guys sitting through the ads, since it helps support me. Thank you. I hope I get plushie too. Okay, I am going to go and get some of the moss that I need for my frickin' lures. Because I want some honey lures, like, anyway. Foraging while I'm going. Moss! Oh, thank you, Rusty. Y'all are so sweet. Where the heck is all of my moss? I don't need the oyster meat. I have enough. Okay. Does the moss only spawn at night? I'm starting to wonder that. Because I feel like whenever I try to look for it during the day, it's just freaking nowhere. So then we'll meet in the Elderwood at night then, Nemi, for your starred batterflies. Yeah, I'm starting to think that moss only spawns at night. Okay. Ooh. Eat some rice while I'm in the loading screen. Repair my tools. I need more repair kits. Literally missing one repair kit. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Take care of our plants and shit while we're waiting. Repair any of your tools, plant your crops, water your crops. I'm gonna work on making sure I have all the stuff I need to build the buildings I'm working on. I'm probably gonna go catch some more Shimmerflies as well, because I want the Shimmerfly plushie. Carrots, potatoes, tomatoes. I'm just gonna grab all of my seeds. Okay, we're gonna make this bigger for the slime's eyeballs. So tomato goes here and here. And then potato goes here and here. And carrot goes here and here and here. And then my bok choy goes here and here. And then my beans go here. Cool. Okay, so that gets me some of my stuff. My watering can is empty. Oh wait, my crops need to be watered first. Then I can water all my random plants. Okay, then we're gonna shrink the Nemi guide again. And then I'm actually gonna put a cute little... Wait, hang on. There we go. Goals! Okay, and then what do I need to build my buildings? Sapwood, copper, and fabric. Okay, so I need to make some more sapwood, copper, and fabric. I need to go get more sapwood. I need to get more copper. I need to get more stone. Wait, no. I don't want to use up all of my cotton. I want to turn those into seeds. If anyone has a desire to copy your homework, some of the things can be moved around as needed. Yee. If anyone wants me to make that bigger so they can screenshot it, just let me know. I was like, Nemi, can I take this? And Nemi was like, yes, you may copy my homework. And I was like, perfect. It's so beautiful! And Nemi put in so much time to make it look nice and have all the right stuff. You have another tidbit to the show you wanted to talk about. Yay! There's a guy named Jim, JK. He works under gangs and mafias for the sake of paying off metal debt for his wife's passing, and runs the Chaos Callers, your MC's group title. Has a bit of an uncle too. That's cute. Hang out light advice to take down. Well, they take down the group he's currently stuck with. I don't know what the hell happened, but he did it. I love it. That's great. That's a really fun character idea, actually. I was playing Pal World, and I was doing something, and one of the NPCs showed up and was like, oh, you're not supposed to be here, but don't worry, I'll let you off. Also, by the way, I'm just gonna, like, randomly drop all of the information about the evil organization I'm with. Don't worry about it. I'm just saying this for no particular reason. Man, if only someone would go and take care of the problem by beating up our leader. And it was just like, lol. And, like, it gives me that exact vibe. Like, the dude who's just here. He doesn't want to be here, but he's here. He's doing his best. So occasionally he's just like, yeah, you know, by the way, it would be really great if someone would punch my boss in the face. Like, lol. I need to actually start putting plants in my pots, too. Instead of just empty pots. I need to do flower arrangement. Plants, plants, watering my plants. I can't wait to turn my plot into a overgrown forest. I love all those ideas. That's so fun. Slurp. Fish. You got so many tidbits, but you almost never had a chance to talk about them. I mean, we are here. Like, feel free to just go wild in the Discord. If y'all would like a specific thread that's just for, like, yapping, like, you know, story ideas, OC material type, like a place just to, like, sounding board and yap about your plots and your ideas and shit, I would be very glad to make that. If you don't feel like any of the current ones, you know, are a good spot. Yee. That might be a good idea, actually, because we do have, like, art and show-off and stuff, but I think it might be fun to have, like, a sounding board for ideas and yapping, and then you just go in there and you can just talk about shit that you want to talk about. Fan theories, OC shit. Ranting about your ideas. Right? Slurp. And then I was gonna go into town and find pumpkins, because you said it was at the shop. Yeah, like, it's so nice when you can, like, finally share your ideas. I need to get more of my concepts, like, down on paper and stuff. Because I also have so many of the, I had, like, so many concepts for, like, campaigns that I never ended up using, and I have, like, a bunch of story concepts and, you know, stuff like that. Some are comics, some are novels. Does Zeki? I almost went to the wrong shop again. Does Zeki sell a pumpkin? He does not. No pumpkin for the slime. Okay, so we're gonna go and check and see if Bardou's shop sells pumpkin. Badrou's shop sell pumpkin, yes. Pumpkin for the slime. Because if I can get one pumpkin, I can turn it into seeds. Whew, okay. Pumpkin achieve.
Let us do our best.
I'm so grateful you stopped by the Dia family farm. Our produce can't be beat. Requirements
Looking
not
forward
met.
to our next roundup.
Yee! Tell us your cool zombie idea. I'm here for bugs, but what else? Was there something else I was here? Oh, right. I just need, like, basic bitch materials. like from trees and rocks and shit. So I'm gonna look for copper and rocks and sapwood while I'm hunting the Shimmerflies. That's what I'm doing. Multitasking! A golden bee. A seed. A butterfly, butterfly. Do 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 do. Let's see. We're looking for butterflies. We're looking for Shimmerfly. Give pressure. I did get the Rainbow Mantis plushie though, so that made me really happy. You're glad art fight is over? Your hand hurts? Oof. Yeah, I know y'all were working super hard. Grats to everyone on doing art fight this year if you did. That's a lot of work, and I'm sure all of you did amazing. You have to flirt in joy. I shall be here, mining and hatcheting. Enjoy your lurk. If you're lurking and listening, I hope you enjoy while you are flirting. If you are not, either way, enjoy the lurk. Oh. Ooh, an emerald. Ooh, a shiny emerald. Howa. You know, I mean to do this in a video too, but let me just like, okay everyone, real quick, heads up. If you go into your collections and you go into your tools, the Shimmerfly Dusted Bug Bomb seems to just be available, like by default. So, you can just equip that. And then you can throw the bubbles at people. So yeah, enjoy. Enjoy this piece of knowledge. Okay, that's probably a good amount of sapwood. So now I'm off to hunt stone and copper and bug. Stone and copper and bug. Copper and stone, copper and stone. I am in need of some copper and stone. Diggy, diggy hole, diggy, diggy hole. I am a slime and I'm digging a hole. This is, what is his name? Chain. Large silver behind Chain's house at the border of F and G. 4. There. Because that way, that's a pretty good description. I don't need to use up one of my flares because it's at a very obvious location. Give copper. I think everyone's heading over there, actually. And I did say silver, right? I did. Okay, perfect. Are people looking for the bloom? Okay. I'll look around too. If I see it, I can let people know and participate. I guess it's time for the bloom to show up. Hello! You've been drawing your slime, but took a break. Aw, thank you. Yeah, I need to work on the profile thing. You gonna send it to Discord again? Perfect. Bug? I'm glad that you can just repair your tools so you don't have to, like, constantly remake all the materials for them. When did that happen? How does that keep happening to me? Oh, right, because I typed in 4 instead of hitting the 4 on my mouse. While we are in the loading screen, let me, general, sounding board for, sounding board, create channel. Put this up at the top, and we're gonna description for yapping and ranting about your stories, ideas, fan theories, dissertations, etc. Whatever you wanna share. Hold on. I can only set that to 1 week. There isn't an option to just be like, don't hide fucking threads. New threads will not show in the channel list after being inactive for a week or more. Okay. Okay. Forward to sounding board. Forward to sounding board. Forward to sounding board. I send your messages over to sounding board just for ease. Coffee. It's called the ecosystem infection, EI for short, where over a period of time, usually spent outdoors, your body will slowly start developing an ecosystem inside your body, and over time, the front of your torso is eaten away by allowing the infected to properly view the area. It's sweeter than it sounds, I swear. You and the insects plus tiny animals eventually turn into a hive mind. It's often recommended to have a fairly diverse ecosystem to keep them alive, like adding plants, flowers, and other bugs. They eventually start behaving like domestic pets. It ends in a symbiotic relationship. The ecosystem helps you survive while you give them food and help with pests and other problems. That's so cool! Bug. No, wait, this is a Twitch. Oh. What were you trying to clip? Whee! Right, I wanted to drop all my shit off. Otacons! Welcome in, welcome in! Bug. Do I already have one of these? I don't. Matcha. Hello. Yes, it's going good. Vanti and Mizzy have been great help to me and Nemi with getting our bundles done. They've been so sweet. Thank you guys. So, and now I'm helping Nemi get the bugs. Okay, and then I'm gonna go turn this pumpkin into a seed. You're gonna go now. You got to chill here. Yay! I hope you enjoyed chilling. And then turn those into seeds. Yeah, I hope you enjoy. If you end up lurking and listening, I hope that you enjoy the yapping. And if not, either way, I hope you enjoy whatever it is you're gonna go do. Eat a pie. Refill my... I think my watering can's actually full. And I made that sounding board channel, everyone, so that if anyone wants to just, like, go off on something they think is really cool, but isn't sure, like, they're like, I don't know, I feel kind of weird just dropping my super in-depth fan theory in the media channel, because it's gonna take me, like, 8 posts. That's what sounding board is for. Oh, may you get that sprout plushie. Thank you, Vanti. Enjoy! I hope it is tasty ramen. You know what I forgot to do? Put the copper in the ingot maker. Fan theory, Rita the slime is made of slime. Perfect, best fan theory, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10, no notes. I was worried about that. Okay. This is going in there. Rocks. Copper. Let's make a shit ton of silk, I guess. Let's drop that shit in my conservatory. That one is just waiting on the one piece of sapwood. Okay, that has all its glass now. I almost forgot to put the special poop. Oh. Okay, hold on. One of these places is going to be a big thing. So, I'm going to do that so that I can put this one here. Perfect. That's fine. And actually, I should probably do one more of those so I have that there. And then this is yelling at me because apparently I got another level. I can get my chum now. Okay. So now I'm gonna go grab a piece of sapwood so my conservatory will start getting built. Build my conservatory. Yay. All right. Oh, it's nighttime. I should head to the Elderwood. Actually, maybe I want to head to the Bahari Bay first. I guess we can do the Elderwood first, and then I can... Hang on. I think it's cheaper if I go home, and then go to Bahari Bay, and then I will run to the Elderwood. Enjoy your lurk, Coffee! Thank you so much for hanging out! I hope you enjoyed. If you're lurking and listening, I hope that you enjoy the yappin'. And if not, either way, I hope you enjoy whatever it is you're doing and have a lovely rest of your day! And Nemi, it is time for the bug, if you are ready. I'm gonna go grab some moss real quick because I think it only spawns at night, and I need it for my lures, but... Woo lag. To the beach! Whoops. Bug, bug, bug. Okay, the nighttime bugs are spawning, so hopefully that means there'll be some frickin' moss around here. Oh my god. You know, it just occurred to me, I could have asked you guys if you wanted to do this with voice call instead of just, like, me, like, saying things and y'all typing, but... Where is all the moss? Where is it? Moss! Gonna be a buggy night in Palia, exactly. I am not the only one hunting for moss, apparently. No, I had a good idea, Rusty. No, see, Rena the slime is made out of hopes and dreams and seawater. Wrapped in a very thin layer of neurodiverse chronic illness. Lol. Will you give me a flower? No. Moss! Hello, yes, I would like some more moss. Please, what about third moss? Thank you. A flower. Try and find the last wisteria. I feel like you need to drop like you're doing. You're almost okay. Perfect. Ooh. Where is this? This is at the top right corner of H3. Salvage, top right corner of H3. I used to love sitting on the bridge. It was the perfect place to talk with another for hours on end. Now being here all alone, it fills me with dread. Even with an ocean of possibility, I cannot foresee an ending that is worth fighting for. Have I simply lost too much? Hopefully a walk through the aqueduct will calm my spirits. The cracks near the seaside make for the perfect hideaway to collect my thoughts. So would you like bath moss is what you're saying? Lol. Doric. Hello, Doric. Welcome. Yippee! Yippee, yippee, yippee! If I cut down one of these trees that's big enough, will give me seed. I'm assuming I can't cut down this tree. Yeah, we cannot commit tree crimes. Trying to find the wisteria. Yeah, I ended up just asking people to give them to me, and Mizzy was very sweet and just gave me a bunch of wisteria. So that made my life so much easier. The Lorax will not be happy. It's okay. The trees in Palia regrow almost instantly. Like, they just pop right back up from their stock. Trunk? Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. Trunk. An ancient amber beetle. Burrito. Looking for some more moss. Yeah. Chopping down trees to get their seeds. Whoops. I will adjust the goo coffee. Thank you. Right? I will also wiggle. Okay, so we gonna wiggle, and then gotta wiggle the flesh suit. Ooh, the arms are in need of the stretchy. And then I'm gonna make sure I'm not less shrimping. All right. Oh no, I'm gonna grab that moss. I was like, I'm gonna stretch a little bit more, and then I was like, no, moss first. Oh, stretchy the arms. Ooh. What's that thing glowing over there? Is that just like a regular glow bug in the water, or? Yeah, it is. Okay. Get in the bag. In the bag. All right. Looking for some more moss. What's this? An amber. Too bad it's not a starred amber, and then I could put it in my house. See, I keep hoping for seed, but... so far, no seed. Belonging to museum fish. Lol. Why are you typing "te" instead of "the"? The. Why not? Also, I do that all the time. Like, that is I've noticed, like, the most common finger glitch, I guess. When you're trying to type "the" and your, like, fingers just outpace each other and you just keep getting "te" over and over again. Okay. Keep fat fingering it. Perfect. Okay, I just had to check. I'm like, can I cut down these trees? He was like, no, you may not cut down the dead trees. Okay. fine, I guess. This is a good question about hand mechanics. Why is head so common but not hete, right? Yeah, that is the question. Why is it? I wonder if it's because you know that you're supposed to hit T first, and T and E are on the same hand. So basically, you hit T, and then before your other hand hits E, you move your finger to E. Because you can hit T and E at the same time with, like, proper typing mechanics, you know? So I think that's why, is I think you're hitting T, E too fast for your other hand to slide the H in the middle. Because you're thinking about all three letters at the same time. So the moment you hit T, you just kind of try to hit E and H as fast as humanly possible, and that ends up with the typo, perhaps? Whereas you would have to hit H first, which is on a completely different hand, and you wouldn't think to type that one before you start the word, perhaps? Slime thoughts. A slime for your thoughts? A slime thought for you? Question mark. Any moss on this side of the beach? So, like, obviously other typos, it might be more common in other types of typing, like hunt and pecking and stuff, but... And that was Slime Talk with Rena the Slime. Okay, there we go. And then I'm gonna go home. Ooh. Do. Let's see. Moss. Where does that sort of stuff go that's like only sellable? Is that in materials, perhaps? Yeah, it is. Okay. Perfect. Welcome back, Coffee! I hope whatever you're doing was fun. I don't know if I saw the Moisture Blue Fox, so I will moisten and eat some foods. Coffee! I'm glad you ate a salad. I'm so sorry you came back right into the ads again. I know, what is up with that? What? Okay, that's sort of player effect. I was like, what is that thing? Yay! I noticed that you came back, and I was like, yay, I'm so glad you had a salad. I hope it was tasty. And then I saw the ads, and I was like, man, I'm so sorry that you came back and you got caught in the ads again. Oh, what horrible timing today. Snipe the bug! I worked. Bug. Yeah, sometimes I have really good luck and I'm just like plinking bugs from like 200 miles away. Rusty, no! And then other times, I'm just, like, whooshing every single freaking bug until I'm, like, right in front of it. And even then, I'll miss them. And I'm like, what is going on today? Welcome back from the ads, everyone! I'm sorry you were trapped in ad jail. But I appreciate you guys sitting through the ads. It helps support me and the channel. Yeah, if I want to actually be monetized on Twitch, I have to have ads. That's why I tried to set them up so it's the 3 minutes every hour, because I feel like that gives us the most uninterrupted time. Right? Yeah, our lovely YouTube slimes are currently free from ads because I don't have enough subscribers to have YouTube monetized yet. Butterfly, butterfly. Butterfly, butterfly. Yet another fun tidbit for the show. Ooh. So you have a character that you want to make as organically inhuman as you can. Fun. Oh no, wait, is that the... Okay, yeah, and then, character's a robot and her entire shtick is bringing from the future and, well, a robot. As a way to show her humanity despite not being human, you're going to make everything correlating to her organic-like, right down to the sound of her moving. The specific part you want to put into this is her melody. Interesting. All your characters have a certain noise correlating them with the background. Even the background characters have it. Does it rain? You have 0 memory when you chose this, but hell yeah, nice. For her, you want it to be the sound of a wet heartbeat to symbolize the fact that she herself is a bleeding heart, morality despite not being human. Like she ripped the heart out of a person and put it in her own chest. That's great. You wrote that when you were super tired. That's really fun. Having like super quiet sounds playing in the background. Epic the Musical apparently has that, but with musical instruments, so I think that's really fun. Or, Sweaty, welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! And thank you so much, C-Stubs, for the follow! Thank you so much for the bits, too! For the 250 bits! Oh my god! Hi! How you been doing? Let me give you a shout-out! If y'all are interested in some shooter game fun, go and hang out with Sweaty. Sweaty does a lot of stuff like that, party games, and a bunch of other really fun stuff. Hello! Welcome in, everyone! Thank you, C-Stubs. Busy, busy bee. Yeah, we're playing Palia and catching bugs. I'm almost done with my bundle board, so now I'm just doing the fun stuff and working on my house and stuff. Where Winds Meet is your latest ADHD binge. Nice! Yeah, man! Says Otacons. Perfect. I hope you guys had fun. Honestly, you just brought a house to work. Ooh, that is lots of moving. Ooh! I get to do... Let me catch these bugs, and then I will sing you guys the raid song. You get to be the second people to hear... The second batch of raiders to hear the raid song! Also playing it right now. Perfect. Bug. Alright. Here we go. Let me pull up my list. I haven't quite memorized my raid song yet. Nice to meet you, I am Rena the Slime. Don't worry if I'm not your vibe. I've got other forms you might really like. But if you need to run, then drift away into the ocean. It's me, Trevon, the deep sea slime, speaking to you right after the raid. Stay a while and listen. Come and relax. We're cozy DJing here. Come watch me yap and play games. I draw art and sing and rant. La 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 la. Your free will is an illusion. There you go. That's based on the It's Me, the PS5 meme. Enjoy. Chat with the voice. You won't be as talkative, but no worries. Otacons, I'm glad y'all enjoyed. I haven't like fully fleshed out exactly how to do the pacing yet because obviously it's based on something else, so I need to work that out, but I'm glad y'all enjoyed the silly raid song. For anyone who does not know me, hello, I am Rena. I am a deep sea shape-shifting slime. I'm here to have fun. Obviously, if anyone needs to raid and run, please feel free. Take care of yourselves, but if you want to hang out, then also please feel free. I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of cozy games, but I just kind of play whatever I feel like. I also do a lot of art, because I make all my own assets, so. And actually, pretty soon here, I'm going to be setting up, like a sub-a-thon kind of thing for my Streamiversary affiliate-versary, so I'm currently, trying to figure out some ideas for the goals. You like the whale song solo? Thank you. That's the siren song from Secret World because I love it so much. So I replaced the little do that he did with that because it's great. And since it's the siren song that's supposed to like force you to do things and like lure you to your doom, I figured that's a perfect thing to have right before the your free will is an illusion. You're gonna head out because you're tired. Yeah, no, it sounds like you have a lot of work to do on your house. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community, and good luck with all the house stuff. That's super fun. I'm so happy for you guys. Yeah, it was good to see you again. We haven't gotten to yap in a while because we're all... Everyone's, like, schedules have been super wild, so we haven't been able to get the Pathfinder campaign back up. Yee. Lots more to worry about. I will wiggle, thank you. Right, everything is wild. Right, definitely. We'll have to see how everyone's schedules are turning out. I know a lot of people are still kind of busy on and off, so. Good night, sweetie. Thank you so much for swinging by and trusting me with your community. I hope you have a good evening and good luck with all the stuff for your house. That's so exciting. I thought I heard bug noise, but I don't see bugs, so. Yee, of course. Bug. Yeah, I tried to add all of my normal intro into the raid song, and I think I actually got most of it. I also have an intro song I'm gonna make so I can put like a little video on my YouTube and Twitch. Should you make a small magma pond? Yes. I don't know what the style of your house is yet, but yes. Get in the bubble. I'm just here for the Shimmerflies. Bug, 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 bug. Bug. Your main plot is just you decorating it? Nice. Perfect. In which case, yes, put magma in the plot. Bug, bug, bug. 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 Oh, there's one like literally right on top of me. Oh my goodness, that one is just fucking booking it. killing all my bugs. Bug. Bug. Bug, 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 bug. I got the Shimmerfly plushie! I did it. I got the plushie! Give half shark character a tail. Yes. Give tail. Give tail. The slime will always vote for more non-human parts, right? Yeah, let's go back to my house and place it on my plot. Quick, run! Yeah! This one is excited. All right. Do I need to make more materials? Bug, bug. I got the bug. It's so cute. The little fat bug. Into my house. Bug. Beautiful. Bug. Bug. Water in the garden. None of them are fully human, only partly. Arya is a half bird. Jed's like a quarter human. Ace is a robot-y girly. Rico, your predator, is a lizard. Ooh, fun. Mako is a ghost that's half dino. Catalyst, the child soul turned into an eldritch horror. Be still, my heart. I love that so much. have no fully human characters. Good. That slime approves. Do-do-do-do. One, two, that's, okay, so that's 4. I think it's just those plus the lock boxes. So those 4 plus my 3 lock boxes, which, how many can I have on my plot again? Neat. Okay, let's see. Chest. I can have 8. Okay. So I think I can have more of these. I can have 4 more of these, actually. Unless they're hiding somewhere else that I can't see. All of a sudden, Matt goes, "Ref, nice." Then, hang on, let me, put a bunch of these in here, like 50 of them. Okay, so chest, copper, I need copper. Oh, I used up all my copper. Okay, so for now, I'm just gonna place these guys. To get the storage. Cool. Then Discord. Yee. Cool. And now I'm gonna make... I need to get some more copper. I need to make a couple more lures. Do I have any other versions of those compasses and stuff? Allows you to track fishing nodes. Rare foraging resources. Oh, I need coral for that. Apparently the gourmet dessert plate is really useful for one of the bug things that you can do, so... Might as well make that. basket. Make this pot. Might as well do some of this crafting and level up my furniture crafting. Wait. I need to eat. Whatever this thing is. I will adjust the goo, thank you. Woo! Tiny little block. Might as well craft one. I will craft the cute little teapots. Ooh, what's this? Nice. This thing. Woo! So pretty. Whatever this is. Ah, I need more, bricks. Clay bricks. Fancy glass. Yay! My furniture making is leveling up. Whatever that thing is. Eat another foods. Snacks. A ducky! I haven't made a plushie pool before. Okay. Plushie pool, ducky. Perfect. All that goes back in there. Checking if I can craft anything else I haven't made yet. Drapes. Probably shouldn't have used that because it used up some of my coral, but whatevs. I will make this bed. A lamp. Make this table. Make scrolls. Make this thing. Ah! Thank you, you're right. I did run out of focus. Thank you, Vanty! Nom nom nom. Okay. Alright, so now I need to go and gather more copper. Okay. Let me check how this is going. That's a carrot, but that's fine. Pepper goes. Whoops. Here. And then, have I placed all my carrots already? Carrot, carrot, carrot. It looks like I have. So I guess I'll save this carrot. Though that is the last thing I need, so I might just... I have the extra space. I might just plant a carrot here just to get more carrot. Alright. Slurp. I need to make some food. Okay. Chop the onion. Chop the garlic. And then we're gonna do... the Cernak meat, because I have the most of that. I'm so glad they let you just use whatever the fuck meat. Okay. Then, gonna make the bacon. Uh-oh. I borked at it! I clicked the wrong button and I borked at it. But it still came out starred. I just lost one of them. Let's make some more. I like potato soup because I like potato soup, like in real life. I love potatoes, so I thought it would be fun to eat them in the game, too. Mixy, mixy, mixy. I only like fried and roasted potatoes. Anything else is bland. Oh, that's too bad. No, grab the bacon, quick! No! Whew. Are bitter for you. What types of potatoes are you eating? Have you ever tried, like those gold, like the little golds? Those might not be bitter, because russets, certain types of potatoes can have like a bitter exterior, but for example, if you peel them first, or you eat like the Yukon Golds, those are specifically like sweeter, so that could help. But I love all potato. I used to say I didn't like scalloped potatoes, but I've only ever had like boxed scalloped potatoes. You've only ever, those are probably russets then. In which case, if you find them bitter, I would recommend peeling them before you, like, make mashed potatoes or whatever. Because that's probably the part that's tasting bitter to you, would be my guess, is the skin. Right, I need copper. I just wanted to make some food before I left, so I had some food to eat. Ugh. Okay, I have adjusted the goo. Do you usually eat the skin with the potato? Also, I learned that apparently, you can, like, you're supposed to season baked potatoes. Like, you're supposed to put, like, butter and salt, and if you like pepper, and garlic, and basil, and, like, a bunch of other stuff, and apparently that can make it less bland. So... That's pretty. Okay. Her family does, but you never like them. It's like coconuts, but bland. My biggest problem with coconut is the texture. Coconuts give you the worst bitter aftertaste you've ever had. That's interesting. In which case, I don't know. I would think you'd have to try a different type of potato then. Yeah. 'Cause, russet. Hang on. No. I want this. No. Why? Why is this so freaking huge and, like, off in the middle of nowhere? Hang on. Transform. Fit the screen. There we go. Okay, so these are russets. Right here. These are probably the ones you guys are eating, because these are what are considered the, air quote, normal potatoes, right? So there's Yukon Golds. These are Yukon Golds. They are a much sweeter potato that usually you can just, like, eat just by itself because it has kind of a sweet... There's also, like, a purple one. Hang on. Potato types. Yeah, here we go. So, Yukon Golds, Creamers, and red, like these potatoes. Hang on, let me get my arm out real quick. Excuse me for a moment. Soon we will arm. So russets do tend to have more of a bitter taste. But Yukon Golds, Fingerlings, Reds, and I think Creamers, like Yukon Golds, and especially, Yukon Golds are very sweet. Fingerlings and Reds have a different flavor, but I would recommend testing a Yukon Gold. They're very tiny. You could probably just buy, like, one small one. Japanese sweet potatoes / orange sweet potatoes are a completely different type of thing. You might like these, but I'm not sure, because sweet potatoes are completely different flavor. Purple Majesty, I'm not sure about, but I think Yukon Golds might be better. Though it's possible you might still taste the bitterness, so I would say I'd be curious if you enjoyed sweet potatoes or Yukon Golds. If you didn't like either of those, it's probably just the flavor of potato situation. Your favorite palate is sweet, salty, and sour. So yeah, I would say that Yukon Golds might suit your palate a little bit better, because they can, russets and some of the other types can have a bit more of that, like, earthy, bitter kind of taste. Yeah, no, I mean, that's what I did for years. I just ate, like, just potato. And, like, maybe I'd put butter in it. And my spouse was like, I don't even know if I put butter in it. My spouse was like, what are you doing? I'm like, eating a potato. And I'm like, with no seasoning or anything? I'm like, what? They're like, you can put stuff on a potato. But yeah, no, I love potatoes. I can eat, like, all kinds of potatoes. So yeah, if you are interested in potatoes, I would also look up how to make yams, like Thanksgiving yams, as like the dessert thing, because those are like super sweet. So like there are ways to make mashed potatoes, but as yams, so they're like sweet instead of like the bitter, savory, earthy flavor. Yee. So if you like yams, I think you might like Yukon Golds. Make sure you look for the ones that are like the little light yellow balls, because those are gonna be, I think, the sweetest. So if you like yams, Yukon Golds might be a potato you can eat. But otherwise, it might just be yams. But yeah, no, I find it really interesting how all the different types of potatoes have, like, completely different flavors and stuff. Yeah, I was really surprised the first time I had the Yukon Gold, because they're just, like, a completely different flavor of potato. Because, russets are definitely that more savory, bitter flavor. And then Yukon Golds are, like a sweet, mild kind of flavor. But yeah, I have trouble eating coconut too, because my brain keeps telling me coconut is good, eat it. And then I eat it and I'm like, no. Like, the texture is weird and I can't get around it. And like the flavor is just, I just don't like it. Like, there's not a reason. I just don't. Like, my tongue is just like, eh. Wait, I just noticed that Sweaty cheered another 150 bits. I don't know if you're still here, Sweaty, but thank you. You're so sweet. But yeah, if you end up trying a Yukon and you're like, bleh, you might just want to stick with yam-type potatoes. I would... Yeah, my spouse loves coconut too. It's like their favorite thing, like German chocolate cake and stuff like that. You might also want to see taro. I'd be curious if you find taro bitter, which is the Japanese... It's a type of, like, Japanese purple potato. Because taro has an interesting flavor. Like, it's unique. So I would be curious what your palate gets out of that. It's kind of weird, but it's interesting. Apparently that flavor is also very popular in some other places, like, is the Philippines correct? Thailand? I can't quite remember. And it's become a very popular flavor in the US right now, so now is a good time to try taro if you haven't before. Like, there's a lot of candies and stuff that have it. I would recommend trying it in, like, a baked good. Since you're on the top of a food palette, you have an uncanny strength in sweet, like to the point where you can eat sickly sweet foods, right? Yeah, no, I have some of the same thing, where, back in the day, you know those like, cans of, like, powdered lemonade? Taro is a type of root vegetable. It's basically a potato. But it tastes very different from what, like, no other potatoes taste like. So I've had people be like, what does taro taste like? I'm like, a thing. I don't know. Like, it's hard to describe. It's just a very odd flavor. Like, it's a combo of, like, a bunch of different types of things. Kind of. It's a very unique flavor. You might be able to. Maybe. Yeah, you might, like, one of the donut shops. Your accomplishment is you can eat their durian. Nice. I would check and maybe see if, like, a donut shop or something nearby has, like, a taro flavored donut or some shit, because, like, or like if you have, like, a boba or a coffee shop, they might have, like, a taro drink. But yeah, I would say that Yukons might solve your potato be bitter problem. Right, my story. So, you know those, like, things that would be powdered lemonade? So, whenever I made it to my palate, as in it didn't just taste like water with lemonade flavor in it, everyone would be like, your town's too tiny for that. That makes sense. Yeah, that is the downside of tiny town. The main reasons I've been able to taste taro is because, like, my mom or my sister went on vacation a couple times and either brought stuff back, or, like, when they go to other towns, they would give me, like, the rest of their stuff. So I got to eat it at that point. You could probably find some online, but that's, you know, if you want to order it online. But yeah, Yukon Gold should be available pretty much anywhere. They're, like, the next most popular potato behind russets. They're just not as cheap as russets are. Frickin', where is all the moss? Right, I keep getting distracted mid-story, man. Right, back to the lemonade story. So, everyone in my household would be like, oh, you're gonna put me into a sugar coma. Why'd you put so much in here? And I'm like, okay, fine. So then when I next made it, I started making it so it still tasted watery to me. And everyone was still going, why are you putting so much in here? Like, you can't just make it to your taste, because, like, the rest of us are going to go into a sugar coma. And I'm like, I'm not. I'm literally making it so it tastes watery to me, because I know you guys don't like as much of the sugar in here. Like, okay, fine. Rena is not allowed to make the lemonade anymore. They're like, Rena, if you finish the lemonade, you need to tell someone else so they can make it. You are no longer allowed to make the lemonade. So I got banned from making the lemonade. Because apparently I kept making it too sweet, even when I was specifically toning it down. Alright. Yeah, you know, you go to the local boba place and they have like 0 to 120, and sometimes I'm tempted to do 120, but I'm like, I will resist. Yep, my lemonade making privileges were revoked. The aqueduct is showing more signs of weakness than I've ever seen before. I wonder, what will this place look like in 10 years, 100? Will it even remain at all? The flow generator tucked away inside is fragile. Should it leak, I shudder to think of the consequences. It is hubris to think our monuments will last so long. The only thing we can truly affect is the present. My mind races with the tides. It may do me well to visit the shipyard just south of here. Yee, taro is really interesting. It also almost like has a different flavor in different things, depending on what you combo it with, too. You used to make lemonade with your dad. Sometimes it needs some measurements, guys, so you used exact measurements. That makes sense. I tend to do my things to flavor. But that's also the same reason why I can't drink, like, just straight tea, really. Because it is not physically possible for me to steep tea long enough for it to not just taste like water that has a little flavor in it. Like, it just gets bitter and disgusting if I try to do that. So what I do is, I used to put a bunch of sugar in it, but I've swapped to honey, because then I'm not just eating shit tons of sugar. So now I just put a bunch of honey in it to give it that, like, backdrop of flavor, so it's not just water with flavor in it, you know? And that helps round out the weirdness, because it's just, Drinking water with flavor in it is just weird to me. Like, my brain's just like, this is not enough of the taste of the thing. It's why I don't like flavored water. Lemon juice in my tea? I have not. That could be interesting with certain teas. Yeah, my issue tends to lean more on the I can taste too many things side than the not being able to taste things side. Like, I'm that person where people are like, this is really bland. And I'm like, what are you talking about? This has plenty of flavor. Sometimes I joke that I'm a Vulcan. But that does also have awkward situations, like someone be like, oh, just wipe that off your food. And I'm like, I'm still gonna be able to taste it. I've had times where I, like, ordered a sandwich from Subway or something, and I'm like, oh, someone touched a green pepper before touching my sandwich. Because I can taste green pepper on the cut line of my sandwich. So someone, like, used this to cut something with green pepper, and it didn't get washed off enough, and now I can taste it in my sandwich. And shit like that, you know? I'm like, perfect. Yeah, no, I hate how often the cut line of the sandwiches, like, has a flavor of, like, some other random shit, and you're like, why? Why is this a thing? I think that's a similar reason to why I really struggle with, like, pickled and fermented things. I can't really do most, like, 99% of them. Oh, let's hear the funny Subway story. And yeah, you have a lot of issues. Yeah, no, flavors and textures, man. Like, well, like, it's funny because, like, my little sister just can't eat Jell-O because there's just something about the texture that she just can't do. But, like, I love Jell-O. So. Where is the moss? Let's see with crunchy cookies. Ah, your cookies need to be chewy. You can't have crunchy ones. Yeah. Cabbage. That's interesting. Like, just straight raw cabbage or, like, boiled cabbage? Yeah, I prefer, the squishy cookies. All cabbage? Interesting. Ironically, that's probably my same problem with coconut. Which is the same reason I can't eat raw potatoes. Like, that starchy sensation in my mouth and on my teeth. Like, bleh. Lemon just does help the throat and it adds some flavor to tea. Okay, that's cool. I'll have to keep that in mind. Where is all the moss? Oh my god. When you were younger, you used to eat Subway with your whole family. You love the non-spicy They have... That's a thing? There's non-spicy pepperoni? Yeah, no, I'm that person that, like, everything is spicy to me. Pepper is spicy. Mint and ginger are spicy. Cinnamon is spicy, which means, yes, ginger cookies are spicy to me. And one day you walk in the Subway with your family and you just try the pepperoni, you're like, what if it's spicy? Like, no, it's fine. And let me guess, it was spicy. It's been nice knowing me. What's up? I know it is almost the end of stream time. Is that what you're saying? Which, extra funny in that my favorite food is chili, and yes, I have been at restaurants. Pepperoni is salami meat, just spicy. So it's just like me eating chili, crying, and people are like, are you okay? And I'm like, Yeah, I'm fine. It's so good, but it's so spicy. It was flaming. Oh my gosh. Oof. Yeah, no, you know what? That happens, like, my mom is always like, oh, my spice tolerance is so low. And then she'll tell me something isn't spicy and I eat it and it burns my fucking mouth off. Which is hilarious because my younger sister, who is a spice fiend, like, she's eating fistfuls of flaming hot Cheetos that she also occasionally dips in ranch because she's a monster. Will, like, she can tell if something is spicy for me. I told this story before, actually, but there's so many times where I have to be like, hey, is this actually is this actually not spicy, or is everyone, like, lying to me? And, no, that's spicy, don't eat that. I'm like, okay, cool. What is it with the parents, like, not understanding the actual, like, not understanding that just because it's not spicy to them doesn't mean it's not gonna be spicy to you, but then the siblings that are like, I got you, fam. Don't worry about it. That's funny. Insert, are we the same person? Your dad can tell if stuff's spicy, he just doesn't know. Ah, that makes sense. He just didn't realize you were... Is it spiced? Then it's spicy. Levels. I can barely smell habanero peppers. Like, I'm on that being in an area, like, oh my, do you guys have the thing? You have a stupidly high spice tolerance. No one in your family has that, that's funny. Have any of you guys experienced the thing where you're walking through, like, the laundry detergent aisle or the spice aisle, and it just overwhelms you and you, like, can't breathe? Oh, sour tolerance. Yee! I love sour stuff, but it does kind of burn my mouth eventually if I eat too much of it. Yeah! Like, I hate having to walk through the detergent aisle. It just, like, clogs up all of your... Oh my gosh! Jazz Dandalost, welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid, lovely. Hello, hello. I hope you guys are doing good. Let me give you a shout out. What were you guys doing? If you need to raid and run, please feel free. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. And thank you so much for the follow. You're essence hunting? Nice. I'm working on my bundles. I'm actually almost done thanks to Nemi and Mizzy and Vanty's help. So just yeah, perfume and candles are hard too. 6 plushies? That's awesome! Holy smokes! I got the Shimmerfly plushie today, and then a couple days ago I got lucky and got the Rainbow Mantis plushie while I was farming for other stuff, which was cool. Whoops. Away you go. Five is still awesome. That's so many plushies. Grats. Oh, right. I almost forgot. You get to be the third person to hear my raid song I'm still kind of working on. It's a rewriting of a kind of a meme thing. All right. Here we go. Nice to meet you, I am Rena the Slime. Don't worry if I'm not your vibe. I've got other forms you might really like. But if you need to run away, then just drift into the ocean. I think I messed up the pacing of that, that's fine. It's me, Travan, the deep sea slime, speaking to you right after the raid? Stay a while and listen. Come and relax, we're cozy DJing here. Watch me yap and play games. I draw art and sing and rant. La 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 la. Your free will is an illusion! Thank you. I'm glad you guys enjoy. So yes, I do art streams, and I'm a variety streamer technically, but I do a lot of cozy games because that's what I enjoy. I do art streams because I make all my own assets, which is really fun. So yeah, we're just hanging out and yapping today. I will probably actually be doing a subathon soon because it is almost my streamiversary / affiliate-versary. So I figure I'm gonna try to do up like some fun subathon goals and stuff like that. So yeah, I hope, thank you. I hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you for coming by. We're probably gonna be ending stream soon, but I will be raiding into someone else who is also doing Palia. So if anyone is here for the drops, you don't have to worry about missing out on that. But I will hang out for a bit longer and do some more gathering. Where? I am lost. Yes, I will. Thank you, Rusty. Yeah, I think I have that message marked as unread so I don't forget and lose track of it. What? When did you appear? Get out of here. Ah! Take this. I will moisten coffee, thank you. I will also wiggle. Do 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 do. Wah, that was my neck. We be wiggling the flesh suit. I will also eat some of my rice because we moistened. My 4-hour-old rice. Nom nom. Okay. So I want to get to the dock so I can go to the Royal Highlands. I almost forgot. For anyone who is curious, there's a link to the Discord. We hang out and yap and talk about games and share art and all that fun stuff. I also have announcements when I go live and stuff, but my schedule is pretty consistent. I say pretty consistent, like it isn't completely consistent. I stream on Mondays, Saturdays, and Thursdays Pacific time. Mondays and Saturdays are 4 p.m. Pacific, and sorry, the special mushroom threw me off. Thursdays are 8 p.m. Pacific. Fancy mushroom boy. Yay! And just in case anyone is curious, the way that I do the specific game chats in the Discord is I have threads in the media channel. So if you're not sure how to find those, I have a pinned message in the media channel that shows how to find all the threads. Because Discord likes to hide threads if they're not constantly being used, and I can't change that setting, which is annoying. But I figure it's nicer to have threads for specific games than channels. That way people don't have to, like, hide a bunch of different channels and stuff, and they can just not join the threads that they don't want. Rubber cherries! Welcome, welcome! We're gonna be ending stream soon, but since we just got a lovely raid and some new friends with Jazzed and Lost, we are gonna go a little bit longer. Yippee! Gathering some materials. I just remembered that I still need copper. Owie! And there goes the tree. Even though I've stuck my hand in that slime pile every time I go by, I still want to stick my hand in the slime pile. Like, I have the quest item. I don't need to be doing this anymore. I just realized my inventory is full. What am I gonna gather from the Royal Highlands with no inventory space? What am I doing? Do. I want one of these that's gold starred to put in my house so badly. Okay. Just gonna kind of slap these things down. What current mirror do I have? Okay, that is a pretty cool mirror. This mirror is kind of whatever, actually, so that's just gonna go in my stash. Whoop. Ah, I almost forgot to sell the amethyst. Whoop. Perfect. Okay. Eat a potato. Go to the Royal Highlands. There we go. With my now empty inventory. And for anyone who is on YouTube and Twitch, all of the commands for Nightbot should work the same way on both. So if you want to see the Discord over there, you can also just do !Discord or Slimecord or whatever. It'll work on both. Okay. I am here because I want to get some seeds for the pretty trees. Hug the crap out of them. Perfect. You can actually !Hug and @ people, and then stream avatars will you'll go over to them and give them 80 million hugs. Or I guess however many hugs you do !Hug on. So it'd be like I think like this. Or did I need to do the @? There we go. Vanta Lover knows what they're doing. Yes, it's @. So it's !Hug space @ the person's name. There you go. And then you can your slimes hug. Might as well get some of the special stuff for this area while I'm here. Yee, explosion! I'm gonna make a special explosion that's a bomb slime from Slime Rancher wearing a Mega Man hat that, like, drops a, you know, nuke or whatever. That drops the, like, nuke explosion effect. Yeah. I could rename it to Explosion. That would be funny. That's a good idea. Why is there just a crab symbol on my HUD? I have questions. Let us go and see. Alright, Nemi, that sounds good. Enjoy! If you want help with the bundles later, just let me know. Oh, that's the crab event. I gotta go to the crab event, quick. I'm using up all my stamina. Why do I do this to myself? You're down to the last 3 butterflies? Nice! Is it the rainbow butterflies? I think no, you said you only needed the butterflies. Nice! That's awesome. Good job. Yee. Is this iron? Yeah, the butterfly. Okay, the starred butterflies in the elderwood. That makes sense. I'm gonna gather some ore and stuff while I'm here, too. Should probably stop getting distracted by random stuff and go and do the event that is probably timed. Run, horsey, run! Go, Hans, go! Ooh, I got a magma rock. Yeah! What is happening? Crabs! You discover that if you don't participate in the crab wars, you don't get the rewards. The chest will still be sitting there insulting you? Oh my goodness. Need someone to name a horse Ben. Perfect. Crabs are inevitable. Just gold. All of the gold. I've done this event like once before. Crab. I got a dizzy crab out of it. I wonder if I'll get a frog this time. I did. I got a dizzy frog. Someone today, let's see, that's actually perfect timing. Oh, you got it, breeding a new horse at a ranch. Nice! Coffee, your wish has come true. Because with the store on the beach, each time you do the crab event, you're guaranteed 1 crab shell. Nice! That's awesome. I'm gonna do some fishing. Because there's a chum bucket here, so free fish! Whoops. Because I also need the scales, the fishy scales. You can say that today has been very fun. Being able to, yeah, that was super fun! Right? That was so much fun being able to do the cooking, and we got the fun little achievement, and it's really fun being able to play Palia with people. I love it. We just fishing. Doop-a-doop-doop-doop. In the future, Yume and Niz need money. Are gonna be fishing for the sashimi recipe. Okay, nice. So that way, anytime you get lake sharks you don't need, you could make them as a sashimi. Okay. I'm pretty much always in need of money, so... What? Where? Did I somehow pull it too soon? Like, what was that? Fishing. I'm probably gonna be ending pretty shortly. Since it's already technically over my normal scheduled time. Normally I go 4 hours, but I wanted to hang out at least a little bit longer, since we got the raid right at the end. And Jazzed and Lost is a new Palia friend, so I thought it would be fun to hang out for a little bit. So after this, we will be raiding into another stream doing Palia. So I figure I'm gonna finish fishing this chum, and then maybe go get some Jazzedite, and then go home. And then we will probably end stream at that point. It happened to me again. Well, that person got a shark. A fish. They're dancing. I was like, why do I hear music in my ear? Yeah, at the end of the Path of Moz, you can unlock the Highland Shark. Ooh! Yeah, I'm currently working on it right now. I still need to buy some of the paths. I haven't bought any of the paths yet because I haven't finished them, but... That's awesome. Yeah, I love how they do the battle passes in this game. They're called the Lunar Path, and they never leave the game. You can buy them whenever you want. You can earn experience for them, even if you don't have them yet. All of the monetization in Palia is so good, it's crazy. Like, they change the prices of things, like, smaller items have, less, smaller items cost less, their value packs are actually value packs. If you buy the monthly pass, you get the same currency amount, as you would get from buying just that much currency right away, and then the extra currency is just for logging in, so you don't ever lose anything if you don't log in, and just like everything that they have set up is just so friendly and like well done, and they come up with like a bunch of different styles of outfits. Ahoy, matey, there'll be a war soon here between us crabs and those hoity-toity rockhoppers. When the clock strikes 7 a.m., go out and throw your smoke bombs at as many rockhoppers as you can muster. There'll be a handsome reward from us crabs for any that are fighting on our side. Lol. The 10 million in the prize. Yes, but those also didn't cost money. They were limited time events. Sometimes Palia will drop a limited time completely free. You just log in and you get a pass. Like you just log in once a day and then you get a level of the pass. And they did that for their 10 million players as well as for Pride Month. But those lasted for like a month, and you only had to log in for like a total of 10 days. And you literally just logged in, said yes to the daily quest that was just, hey, you logged in today. And then it gave you progress for the lunar path. Those are, oh, they actually did remove them from here. You can't see them in here anymore. I have all the items, though. That's actually where this, where my prismatic pride thing came from. Weirdly, despite how big the Highlands map is, you somehow found all but one chest without a tutorial. That's kind of wild, actually. That is surprising. I feel like this is just going to be white stone, but... You have 15 out of 16? That's crazy. I'm sure I'm super behind on all the chests. Bug. However, because you can't find the last location, you're gonna use the tutorial. That makes sense. Bug. I increased my bug level. Yeah, I want to get some jadium ore because I'm sure I'm gonna need that to eventually level up all my stuff. I don't have the recipes for that yet because I don't know how that works, but I'm sure it'll be useful. And I do want to go and get some copper. Okay, my cooldown is still in effect. Hoping that maybe I can get a seed. So I'm going to see if I can, I'm going to cut a couple of these, see if I can get a seed, grab some copper, and then we will end the stream. And then I will head over to someone else playing Palia, for those of you who don't have all your drops yet. Make some new Palia friends. I'll have to come back. Palia friends. Palia friend. Palia friend? I've definitely been here enough times to remember where the board is, for sure. Whoops. Palia friend. Right? Palia friend! Okay, my inventory is pretty freaking full, so... Contrary to popular belief, they don't taste much like Pecky, but they do make a wonderful dish. Okay. Frog. And when words slowly devolve into gibberish, right? There's something fun about just that, like, slow descent into madness. Walktastic! Welcome back! Gabarish. We are finishing up with our stream, but I'm glad you were able to stop by and say hello. How's it been going? I hope everything has been well in your neck of the woods. And your part of the ocean, I guess? If we're gonna be thematic. That's good! I'm glad to hear it! Yay. Right. I'm here for copper. In your nick of the depths. In your depths of the sea. Alright. I'm gonna grab some copper, and then I will have to get off because I'm sure the cats are meowing at me. Why is Nick in the depths of the sea? Because we're friends. They came to visit, obviously, right? Shifty Eyes? Okay. Alright, we got a bug. So, I got a little copper. Now I won't forget. We're gonna check who is playing Palia. Ooh, it looks like Endamame is still playing some Palia. And Endamame has been streaming for hella long. We actually rated them last time, but let's go and check on Endamame again. Went to the Ocean City Charlie. I haven't actually seen a lot of that, which is probably sad, but... Alright, everyone. It is time. It is time. Hold on. It is time for us to go. Alright, well, thank you so much for hanging out. I know, I have to go feed my cats and eat some food myself, but if anyone still wants to yap and hang out, I will at least be in the Discord. Endamame is very fun, so we will be heading over there. I love all of you. I wish I could stay longer. Yes, good night, everyone. Alright, so what we're going to do is I'm going to make the raid message. I got the Shimmerfly plushie. Is going to be our raid message. If you're not subscribed and you do not have these slime hearts, you can use these lovely purple hearts or whatever other emote catches your fancy. So there is the raid message. If you would like, for anyone who's on YouTube, I thank you so much for hanging out. The raid will be ending here. Alright, so as we are getting the raid up, thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I love all of you. Remember that you are loved and you deserve love. So take care of yourselves. Tamagotchi yourselves as you Tamagotchi the slime. Eat your water, drink your food, go to meds, take a sleep, do whatever it is you need to do, and I will see you guys on the other side. If you are going to sleep, I hope you have a restful sleep and you wake up refreshed and ready for your day. Either way, I hope you have an absolutely amazing rest of the day. I loved meeting so many new friends and hanging out with everyone, and playing Palia was amazing. It makes me... Today was great. It makes me very happy. I almost feel like I'm gonna cry. Alright, I will see you guys over with Endamame. I hope that you enjoy Palia. If you guys want to be my friend in Palia or any other game, just hit me up in the Discord. I will link that as well. Alright, as we all drift to our own corners of the sea, just remember that y'all are amazing and the best, and I'm so glad that I can hang out with you guys and do all the streaming. Alright, I shall see you with Endamame. Mwah! Of course, Fanty. Whoops. Here we go. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.